Hey guys, good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. Firstly, I needed to go to the shop, grab myself some dinner, and then secondly, a last minute task came in with work, so I had to do some work. But let's play some Final Fantasy XVI, shall we? Cappy, Paddy, Cap, what's going on, guys? Oh, right. Let me just switch gears a sec. Video games. Alright, so we completed, I think, right, all the side quests. Let's go check the hunt board real quick, see if there's anything else on there. And I can also turn in my street cred points as well, right, for some bits and bobs. Wasn't there something else I could craft too now? I think there was, right? Because I took down that mark. Excuse me, I'm now able to craft that really good belt or something.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies guard hadn't been seen there.
Oh, fair enough, Cappy.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A prayer for safe travels. They say it's your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, so my audio's fucked. Bear with me. It's like super delayed. There we go. Fixed. Oh, I was going to check the hunt board, wasn't I? Clearview, Sambreek, the Angel of Death. I had a lovely trip to the shop. One sec, dudes. I'm just going to tweet the stream out. Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookies God had a meeting.
Right, so we're gonna go to the blacksmith, we're gonna craft this belt, and then we're gonna go see Jill.
What do you need?
What you bloody need?
St. Fornian, do you?
Levin bolts. No, no, no. It's none of those, is it? It's Drake Slayer's belt.
No scratches, all right?
Oh, there's a few more bits here, look. Gelatinous mass that I apparently get from a mark. Scarletite.
That it? Fine.
Alright, let's progress the story a little bit, is it? Pretty much spent all of last session doing side stuff. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. We destroyed one of the mother crystals. Jill had a good bit of character development. Sorely needed character development.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Knacker, go on.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
God damn it, Gav.
Rosaria's under attack.
Goddamn cock blocker right there.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
And we're straight back to cheery guitar music. Right, Otto. Let me go see Karen first. Stock up on potions. I forgot to do that last time when I went out hunting for marks.
What can I do for you? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What's going on, Libs?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, Karen. She's so full of sass. All the time.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
What episode are they up to now?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's go fight the Lord of Crags. Oh, I don't have to do it myself? I have to... Okay then. I wonder where this is going to drop me, if it's going to drop me in Rosaria. Oh, it's just going to drop me in Rosaria. Cool.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hiya, Ben.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Ah well, the enemy of my enemy.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
That's a good boy.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, they're on the Dennis system? I bet that's going to be a good episode. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, identify the protection icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword, and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel their barrier.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
It's over. Stay down.
PlayStation struggling with all this geometry.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape. Stay down.
No M barrier in these spell books? Apparently not. At least not that I've encountered yet.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Goddamn mages, man. Where's the mage? Have the spell still on him from before the mage died, I guess.
I needed that.
Oh, I forgot our potion's more potent now as well, aren't they? Lovely. Look at the fucking size of that guy. What did he do to me?
Stand fast.
But yeah, the pharmacist is Glenn's wife IRL. Yeah, it's Jill, right? $100 gil for me troubles.
Get out of my city or die! You're finished!
Come on then, Kupka, you cock. Let's go. No. Not before we fight these doggos.
Stay down.
Right then, where's this mage? There he is. Did I see the news on BBC Wales? No? Local man found shitting on shop floor. Mr. Ake was quoted as saying he was disgusted and intrigued. No, I didn't see that. You leave my dog alone.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
Too slow.
Nice try.
It's building up to something.
What am I doing?
We need to stop it. Whatever it
Fuck. It's gonna win now. It's gonna do its attack. Oh, that's it. That's more like it. There we go. Fuck.
Let's make this count. To me, boy. Let's roll ready.
Yeah, the FF14 thing. So there's oftentimes you'll get bosses will charge an attack, and you'll have to do some sort of mechanic to counter it. Be that defeating all the like additional enemies, or doing enough damage to the boss, or like it is in this. And if you don't do it, generally you get wiped. Fuck. Alright, he's close to being staggered. Let's get the stagger, hit the limit break. There we go. Oh shit, he's going Super Saiyan.
Too slow. Too slow.
Nearly there.
Let's try.
Come on. Nice. Exactly, like when Peace Walker preps to launch the nukes, exactly.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Clive, not being funny, mate, but you're a fucking idiot. Everyone's like, oh, it's a trap. He's like, yeah, I know it's a trap. It's fine, though.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is.
Don't worry. Gav and Torgal are going to break us out. While we have a cutscene here, I'm going to watch from my phone and make some food real quick. Just some instant noodles. I'll be right back.
Headsman!
Oh fuck! Actually, this looks like it's going to be dramatic.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Everyone loves a gav. Everyone needs a gav, you know?
I have to get to the courtyard.
Yeah, I did kill the momentum of the story there a little bit, didn't I? My bad. I'm back, though.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
All the boys are ready to spring the trap. What? He evolved!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take any time, mate.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle. Too slow.
Is he... I'm gonna guess the Torgal. Shit, what's it called? The Dominant. I'm gonna assume Torgal's like the Dominant or something, or has the gift of Carbuncle, or something like that.
Nice try.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Fair enough, Cap, fair enough. Yeah, I'm guessing he's aspected with an icon in the same way that Clive is. Maybe not a full, you know, dominant, but... Maybe he's even an icon himself, you know. My guess, because he's a Healy boy, my guess is has something to do with Carbuncle.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh, you're seeing information about Fenrir? Ah, okay, dude. Try not to confirm anything, though, just in case. I'm just sort of spitballing, you know? Look at him, he's glorious. Maybe his heals aren't going to be so crap anymore. What's your line, Limbs?
I needed that.
Let them come. He just fucking destroyed my entire shield with that one move. These guys are annoying.
Too slow.
There's a good boy.
There's a good boy.
Nice try.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you?
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross you! I'll kill you! Too slow.
I was just finishing my noodles.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, big hit, big hit.
That's better. Nice try. Nice try.
You saw a tweet where the dev said they specifically designed this scene hoping it would make people put their noodles down in suspense. Nah. I was just like wolfing them down in suspense. Like, oh, it's about to kick off. He's got a lot of HP, mind.
Nice try.
My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Just flipping the floor on you, yeah. Classic Titan.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try. Nice try.
Nice.
Nice try.
Do you know, I'm just, to add insult to injury, I'm going to use Benedictus power against him.
Nice try.
Yeah!
that.
What is that?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Nice try.
This is my domain. You back for death.
Too slow. Nice try.
AoEs and proximity attacks? Dude is stepping it up. He is learning. She's a clever girl. Oh!
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
That one's nasty. How am I supposed to dodge that? It's like a arena-wide AoE. jump, maybe? Perhaps, yeah.
Nice try.
I'll do that. I wanted to finish him off with Garuda, but damn, that's gruesome. Just end it, Clive. Just end it. Oh no, he's absorbing the power. Is he? Yes. Yes, he is.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I too was expecting a big mecha fight. Maybe we will, because we did with Garuda and Benedicta. We took her power and then fought Garuda.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Who the fuck is that? We're introducing characters at the 11th hour now, yeah? Was it Dion, was it? Or Mysterious Man, yeah.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
We hire Nicolas Cage. Limbs, I hope that happens, because I'll be disappointed if it doesn't. Turns up as the final boss. That'd be sick. Also, I think Gav is my favorite character.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Turning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases its impotency when charged. Ability details are found in abilities in the main menu. Titan's Feet. Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block, will initiate a devastating counter. Pretty cool. Let's swap out Garuda for Titan then, I guess. Alright, let's finish off Ifrit. Yes, Icon. There we go. That's Ifrit done. I'll probably do Phoenix next. Well, hang on. I am using Ramu a lot. What have I got? 464? See, I've just switched out Garuda. But I did find myself using those a lot, so I'm not sure. What have we got? I'll keep my points for now, I think. Ooh, we got new hunts on the hunt board. Oh, it's an A rank as well. It's going to be tough. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with a mass of slimy hands that drag their prey into the gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawk's Cry Cliff in Rosaria, and this one's in Sandbreak. Clearview in Sandbreak.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favourites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Alright, Sandbreak. This is Sandbreak, isn't it? Northreach. Dragon's Eyrie. Cairn Event. Mustway. Horrible Downs. I think it's the one beyond Northreach, right? I think. We'll have a look. No, that's the Royal Meadows. Oh, Clearview's down here. Okay.
There's two. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that? All anyone ever wants. Fresh cuts. Come up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Alright, where's this big beastie we're looking for? Oh, it's that. It's that there. Come on then. Let's be Avenue. Should be a nice easy fight. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Yeah.
Bird Pokemon, isn't it? Weak against lightning. Fidgeting with tornadoes? Of course it is. Yeah.
Too slow.
Yeah, that thing did have a minigame. I guess I need to hit it in the red zone to do the most damage. Cooldown time's pretty big, mind. Get rocked. Finishing move was just throw a rock at them.
Rest well. I know I will.
I can't remember where it is I'm supposed to go now. Hawkscry Cliff, that was it. Isn't there a town down here somewhere? Yeah, there's a shop, right? Let's go to the shop. Stock up on potions.
Welcome, stranger. Much obliged. There you are.
I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Much obliged.
Right, so we're looking for a sludge. A pool of sludge. Let's get some high ground and see what we can see. Oh, is that it there? Is that a pool of sludge? That's a pool of sludge right there. A slime, if you will. No, it's not. It was a sleeping wyvern. Okay. Well, we have learnt to distinguish sleeping dragons from pools of sludge. Or slime, if you will. He's gonna fuck me up now, man.
Help me, boy.
Oh, that's how it's done.
Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, Kaz. The story of Clive's fatal misreading of a sludge/wyvern situation will be told in the annals of history.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, I'm in a new area now, right? So this isn't it. Or maybe it is. Although we found out last time that the descriptions aren't always spot on. Flan Prince.
Take us unawares, did you?
What is it, level 38? Oh, I might not be able to do this. Might have bitten off more than I could chew, you know? Oh yeah, it hits hard, man. Like even its little attacks.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Suppose we did take the Minotaur down, yeah. Suppose I can't do it with that attitude, right?
Nice try.
I need to change my attitude. We can do this. Oh.
To me, boy.
Oh, new attack. Big hands. He's got massive hands. And he's a Sith Lord now. Big hands.
Let's try.
What is that? Big hands.
Let's try.
Damn, Slime's got hands. Lurk away, Kaz. Thanks for the lurk, man.
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh, shit me.
Help me, boy.
And I'm out of potions.
Not good.
Come on. Whew. Gelatinous mass used in crafting. The wild flan excretes a sickly, sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
There we are. Now I am level 31. So I should now have the bits and pieces that I need to craft another bit of kit. So back to the hideaway we go. Oh, that was hard. I had to like concentrate hard then, you know. It had a ball in it, so ancient alien slime? I guess so. I guess the flans are dead civilization bio weapon or something.
What you want?
What you want? What you buying? Fuck you after. Drake's bracelets. Scarletite.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
How do I get scarletite? I wonder if there's a way for me to find out.
Fine.
Maybe if I go see old Tomes, maybe he'll know how to get scarletite.
Tome says he's looking for books.
That was pure gaming sex. Piece of cake, piece of flan. It's a piece of flan.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ravenous reader, extant encyclopedia, hideaway highbrow.
I have quite the find for you today.
Level 4 in reading, boys. The Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. That's a mouthful. It's not going to catch on, is it? The official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields, after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial Province. Craig Loiskt. God, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm guessing that's Gaelic. The capital city of Hiren, or the Iron Kingdom, located in the boiling sea of Ironhome, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Hirani tongue. Drake's Eye. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of northern storm lands, now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria, Shiva's dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. It's not been named. It's never named so far as I can tell. It's just all the Northern Kingdom. Tribes of the North. But that's where Jill's from, right? And when I mentioned before, I thought it was kind of like a Theon Greyjoy type situation. And that's the case. So Jill was kind of taken hostage to ensure that the Northern Kingdom complied with their with being defeated. And then she was raised in Rosalith. Crike's list. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valisthian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The Valisthian calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemachis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wander in the land, spurning magic and staying in the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbing a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder, here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter became a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack became a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2, and 2, 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on the knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. Slowly, house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder by Moss the Chronicler. Shed lore. We are shedding all the lore. Aegis. Dating back to antiquity, the term Aegi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Google, stop listening to me. Fuck. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who give them being happen to be slain. Well, wait, that's... Didn't we kill Benedicta? Wouldn't she have been the one who summoned the mark that we just killed? Wouldn't it have, you know... Wouldn't it have died immediately afterwards? Google is spying on me, yeah. It was like listening and transcribing everything I was saying. Well, her head did, yeah. Her head survived. Well, you know.
What subject shall we consider today?
Right, this is what I was looking for. I can't even remember what item I wanted now. I was looking for a particular item, wasn't I? Oh, it's all lore. It's no... You can get these items. I don't have many left. There's 10 whole beasts left to discover. Good few areas, mind. Good few areas to go through. Oh, sort of.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Guess we're just gonna have to keep
Tom says he's looking for
twatting beasties until we get the item we need. Alright, let's restock on potions.
Is it business or pleasure?
With you, Karen, it's always pleasure.
You'll not find a better price than that.
You're robbing me blind.
Finished,
I knew you'd say that, Karen. You're so predictable. But that's what I love about you. Alright, no side quests. We got some letters, mind. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I'd once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Just now realized that the signature is supposed to be illegible because it's the weird font that they do. The font is weird. I haven't been able to make head nor tails of it. It's like the Eorzean script as well, in that it's supposed to be the English alphabet or the Latin alphabet. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to read.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. And his men had their fun with more.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All hunts defeated. Oh, it's cool. It adds like a little picture of them as well.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
Who the hell is this? Oh, is that Sid's sister? Student of engineering at the University of Canva. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins. And means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. Free Cities of Canva. a federation of neighboring independent city-states located in the southeast of the Dalmekian Republic. While originally part of Dalmekia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity has been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guildmasters, prominent Canvarian traders and craftspeople. The lack of dominant or a mother crystal to cover, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canva to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks any standing army, the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Just throwing in another city-state there and a whole new character.
Alright, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid.
Oh, it's his daughter.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Clive do be shopping. Karen, you fucking legend.
Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sodolphus Talamon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. Love the little descriptions all the items have. Lore. I love lore.
Everything on there.
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I was just gonna say, what's it fucking look like?
For you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook. A list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
He's down at the pier, is he? Okay. Somebody better make this fucker fly. I'm hoping so. I was just going through it in my head then. I was like, what would that bring mechanic-wise that we don't already have, you know? Because we can just fast travel anyway. And that's traditionally been the use of the airship in Final Fantasies, right? It's basically get around quick. But we already can, you know? So I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know whether this airship is going to fly, you know? Unless it's needed to, like, access somewhere... like FF7 style, you know? You need the airship to get to certain places. Like, you need a... you know, the Black Chocobo to get to, you know, Knights of the... you know, that kind of thing. Maybe it's only somewhere that's accessible by airship.
Should be enough to keep us going.
Could pick up hot babes in an airship? You can.
Bardolph.
It's true.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. To Martha's Rest we go. Before I do that, though, I'm going to quickly check. There's a guy, right? And he'll tell you if there's side quests to be had in the world. I'll make sure there's none out there before I go out into the world.
been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
You heard. Mid's
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab some more. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's go see this carpenter. Found Bernard near the ruins of Cressida.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Stupid name for a giant chicken ostrich. Ambrosia. Yeah.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
He's like, oh, do you now? Oh, wait, you want me to do carpentry? Yeah, fine, I suppose.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Beasts and bogles?
Chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Too slow. Silence!
New enemies approach. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big boy.
slow.
Oh man, the limit break lasts for ages now, doesn't it?
To me, Flames!
Lovely.
That should do it.
You are
You made
Bernard.
short work of that lot.
Here's your town back, mate.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Bernard's a nice chap. He's a nice guy.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Vivi is still there. Got the eyes and everything. Yeah.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Vivian's got some lore.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Thanks, Viv. Can we check on Jill? Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. Cleaned and stitched the wounds and instructed him to rest the arm so it could heal. But an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh, aye. Oh, aye, Talia. Oh, aye.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
That's brilliant.
Anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Couple of side quests unlocked. One from Taya, from the looks of it. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger the cutscene.
Taya, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
Oh no. I still wish there was some other way.
It's not as simple as just
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
cutting it off.
Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
The other thing as well is they obviously all have like a big scar.
Unfortunately,
So it's like they're still branded, essentially. You can still see who was branded.
To dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh. Thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain.
Lasering it off is hard, yeah.
If you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Think before getting your Pickle Rick tattoo. Okay. Alright, before I go and see Gav, I'll go accept this side quest and I'll do that as well.
What's everyone whispering about?
little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
New items.
And what can I do for you?
I might buy that actually now. Have enough money. More than enough. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is learned. That's fine.
You're rubbing me blind, Jimmy.
Before I do that, what is it? Channeler's Whispers. Let me see if I can craft it first.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Who's Lady Gaga's favorite summon? I don't know. Tell me. Oh, I can't actually buy accessories from him anyway, so... Let's buy that, I think.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ramu, Rama, Ramu. Oh la la. He's my favorite. I don't know enough Lady Gaga songs to be like, to know the tune, or if it's a deliberate non-joke. And that's not actually a Lady Gaga tune, I don't know.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Oh, it's Bad Romance. Ramu, Ramama, Ramu, la la. He's my favorite. I knew it. I knew it.
Clive?
Got her in the end.
What do you want?
What you want? What you buying? What you fucking buying? Ooh, better weapon.
Anything else? What do you need? What do you want?
Ooh, I don't... Still, Scarletite. I'm missing Scarletite from somewhere. Speaking of Ramu, you gotta learn more about how Espers work in Final Fantasy VI. That's what they call summons, isn't it? It's been so long since I played 6.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Goblins.
Managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The one scene where Ramu just appears sitting in a chair and explains the situation before turning into an item you can pick up. It's pretty good. It's like that in Final Fantasy. Did you play Final Fantasy IX? He sort of just appears and... like, a lot of the summons often don't really talk, right? Actually, no, that's not true at all. They often actually talk. In Final Fantasy IX, though, Ramu has a whole section with like a puzzle, and it's really cool. Alright, let's go find the Curse Breakers first. To the Dragon's Eyrie. Don't think I've been there yet.
All anyone ever fresh cuts. Come and get up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Faster!
Me with my dog and cock. Ramu, Ramama, Ramu. Guessing these my boys. Come on, me. What's happening?
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Sup, Cole?
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I keep thinking the overworld theme in this area is going to start into his world from Sonic 06, from the wind-up notes. But it doesn't, when you think it's making fun of you for it. Feels like it's making fun of you. I've never played Sonic 06. Oh fuck, it's a big old goblin.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Enemies slain. 344 gil. Just picturing Clive just rifling through their pockets after the fight to pick up all their money.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I forgot about that. I thought it was supposed to auto-charge. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned, which it is. Magic. Charge magic.
Come on.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Be safe.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
What are they up to? Why are they so pissed off?
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez mind at ease.
Looks like I have to charge it for the first time. The way it's described, it makes it sound like it's just constantly charged for me. Oh, I missed it. You will donate 10,000 channel points if I commit now to waxing my whole face on stream. Just whole thing. 10,000 channel points? Damn. I mean, you're probably sitting on like nearly 1 million, right? You're going to be sitting on a shitload of channel points. Exactly. Cap can 8 times. I bet you can as well, Limbs. I've been playing a lot of games lately without redeems. You boys have just been accumulating them.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Don't try to lowball me. Don't try to lowball me, bro. I'm wise to you.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
They're both so dour. They need to cheer up a little
Your
bit.
faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role.
They're really into it, yeah.
I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. I do need to put a ridiculously expensive redeem for something though, don't I?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path. Would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpsichorean. Terpsichorean. What's a Terpsichorean? Terpsichorean. Relating to dancing. Aside from singing, she shows her Terpsichorean skills in some of the numbers. Just say dancer, bro. It's fine.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
That's when Clive tells them about Operation Human Shield. 100k points, play Yakuza 2 right now. Oh, Prof's almost certainly got more than that. Back in the day, before Twitch added, like, native currency, you could do it through bots and stuff. And I had a bot that, yeah, same thing, you accumulate points. But there was like a gambling mechanic as well, so you could like gamble your points and go on, you know, like missions or whatever. And he basically had the maximum amount, which was like 99 billion or something. Ridiculous.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Prof invested his GMP early into the redeem markets. He did.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Everyone's so dour around base.
Still terrified.
Need to cheer up a little bit.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong.
There we go. That's some tattoo lore. No, it doesn't want to tell us about that? Okay.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
don't do it then.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Bear me a sec. I'm gonna swap chairs around. I'm sitting on the uncomfy one right now. Oh, it's so much better. Comfy chair. Oh, let's game. It's game in time. Alright. Side quests all done. No new marks on the hunt board. Let's go see old Tomes and Gav, is it?
What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
Turn off camera so we don't see her not wearing any pants. Yeah. I am wearing pants, but...
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
I'm all business up top and party below the waist, you know?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir. So, yep, that's me, bro.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And
He's like, fuck yeah, I am.
Original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
They did that on purpose, surely.
For you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
He has the appetite of a behemoth. Why, just this morning I found him buried in my nuts.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Limbs, you're of the theory that dogs are always asking, want a party? Whenever they silently interact with you all happy.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Mid's pretty cool. Pretty cool character.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Just wondering if there's any like clues as to what's going to be built. You know, like in MGS5 where you got the battle gear. You know, is there any clues as to what's actually going to be done? But it's just this, right? It just looks like a forge. I can edit the clip, probably, to make it longer. What is this? Lore, Book of Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs. On one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? What? Old Hamaro keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. However, I woke the next morning to discover the leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on 1 of the antelopes. Make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied that he counted 13. Oh god. So he put 5 animals into the barn. So we take away the 1 remaining leg from the antelope and you've got 12. So you've got 4 beasts left and 12 legs. So it's... two chocobos? So wait, no, fuck. Yeah, two chocobos. So you got two chocobos with 2 legs each. And then you've got 2 antelope, 4 legs each. That's your 12 legs there. And then the one that's left with the 1 leg, that makes you 13 legs. 2 chocobos. Quick maths.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
It's all right.
Sid has nothing to do. Lid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop out of it.
It's just one thing after another around here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Just gonna wait there. Wait for her to figure it out.
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Thought the game froze.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Uncle Byron, you old bastard.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, at Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrique, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
That awkward moment where your rich uncle surprises you with a visit to your poor people refugee camp. Yeah. It's like, tap the ale, stoke the fires. Like, bro, barely feeding ourselves here.
Of course,
chill out.
None of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
Ah, right, yes. For some reason I thought he was one of the... from the country from the Eastern Island, whose name I forget now. But no, he's from Sambrack. Cool. Bit bloodthirsty there on your limbs? God damn, dude. So Twinside, that's now been taken over by the Empire, isn't it? They now occupy it, whereas it was a free state before. The former capital of the Crystalline Dominion, after a unilateral maneuver by the Holy Empire of Sambrack in 873, it became the Imperial capital.
And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Accidentally switched to live.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Pics of Downing Street.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
What of the people? Let them burn. We can rebuild them. What of the houses? Let them burn.
I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Dion's obviously a duplicitous Gemini.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It's after a beer, isn't he? After a beer and some grub, he said as much.
The little uns have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate.
Don't trust it? I trust it, man. I think he's cool.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Chopped his hands off, mate.
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Map lore time.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. and by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning.
Kingdom of Walud. Sole surviving nation in Ash, Walud has its capital in Stonehere, home of the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Thamir, dominant of Odin, a Warden of Darkness, who has long harbored ambitions of extending his reach into the neighboring continent of Storm. Somewhat surprisingly, the Sambrique Empire's incursion into the Crystalline Dominion prompted no immediate response from the king, who appears to be biding time and considering his next move. So they're obviously Nordic in influence.
As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Mate, it is all about Gav. Gav's a legend.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I'm gonna come back, everyone's gonna be pissed up and eating the finest salmon.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
What do you mean about the map? There being a reason for it? Oh, the lore scene, yeah. I quite like it. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, what have we got crystal-wise, right? We've got this crystal. 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 left. The Velkroyd Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that's been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
This is his uncle. Uncle Byron. And he did find his brother. Yeah, his brother was alive. Did you see that part? About his brother being alive? I can't remember. You okay, Mum?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand,
What was that bird up to?
bawling like a babe.
Some strange birds down here in this desert, let me tell you. Yeah, he knows his brother's alive now, yeah. His brother... Yeah, because obviously he saw that his brother was alive and his brother had saved him. Freaking out on ether, yeah.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes, I expect that's what it is.
He hasn't talked much about it, is he? It's a bit weird. Is he off?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Weird equals untrustworthy? I don't know, man. I think he's just eccentric, you know? Just eccentric uncle. We've all got him. You promoted me yesterday?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Cheers, Mum.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Someone tells me we're about to get into a bar fight. Oh, okay. Joshua's here, apparently.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least...
Oh, she has a name now. When did she get a name? Companion and protector of Joshua Rosfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill. and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, or Jote, but is unclear whether this is her true name, or another pseudonym.
I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Jesus Christ.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
So Byron's a fucking idiot. I thought he was supposed to be, you know, savvy.
Sorry.
Given that, you know, he survived this long after Rosaria fell. Managed to keep his head down.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You think he's done it on purpose? I don't know, man. That would be quite the twist, wouldn't it?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on. Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He might just be a bumbling oaf, to be honest.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Yeah, that move is sick.
Farewell.
You
Get wrecked, boys. Good night, ma'am. Speak to you in a bit.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh shit, that water looks inviting.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Dominant of Gaviscon. Yeah, heartburn, indigestion.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Shisha pipes.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
It's Batman sleuthing time.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes. Oh, no, apparently not. No potions. 1,000 tables orchestration roll. Tat slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music and the title, 1,000 Tables.
Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I love how he just up and said it. Who's the richest person in town?
Sprig is the person we're looking for. You said
I mean,
Sid's contact was likely to be an influential
He looks
sort.
shady as fuck.
Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It sounded like he was setting up to rob them, whoever they are. Who's the richest person? Where can I find them so I can rob them?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have them?
Someone else around here, apparently.
Sweet incense. What's candle?
This guy on the dock, maybe? Yeah.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Big fishes.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Poor Torgal must be absolutely boiling in this heat.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
You Furder?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I'm gonna need a new mic soon, I think. This one's on its way out.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
I think we're about to get mugged.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I'm Torgal casting magic.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
that isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Sounds like a fun place. To the Lock of Leisure.
You have passed the test, Sid. Off you go now. Rosina Dalimil awaits.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here. Have a taste.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Oh, those kebabs look good.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Byron really did want to meet a MILF. he was thirsty there for a while, wasn't he?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do?
This whole continent is full of Audi drivers.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. A deposit?
More chitter chatter to the townspeople then?
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lout.
Lack of minimap is a touch frustrating.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Busy work staring at chocobos. Alright then. Busy work. Chocobo evaluation.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
A deposit?
The most fragrant herbs.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh, aye.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What's that, the guards skimming a little off the side, is it? Is that what's happening?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Byron, you mad lad, where are you?
Huh?
He getting mugged. He's getting shaken down.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
It's up to shady business. Shady dealings. That dog does not look happy. Dog's fucked, mate. Am I carrying on?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Yeah, it occurred to me, right? We haven't come across any cactuar. I mean, obviously we haven't been to a desert area yet, but... I went the wrong way.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Cactuar cock acupuncture? God, that was a mouthful. Cactua cock acupuncture.
Weights and butts!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Take a sniff,
It
good sir.
would make a
My
fine
carpets
gift.
have pride of place.
Southern Velcroid Desert. It will be a mouthful. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo! Byron's well eager. Look at him sprinting off.
Caution, my boy.
Oh.
Stay down.
Well, Torgal's got that one covered. Go on, Torgal. Uncle and Torgal solo, getting solo XPs. Yeah, they whooped that scorpion's ass then. They're actually pretty good. They do some good damage. I was trying to get a cool photo of like Jill doing her thing the other day. And I didn't attack any of the enemies, and I was just trying to like catch Jill and Torgal in like cool poses and stuff. And they just took out all the enemies for me, pretty much. So they're pretty handy.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists,
The port of your choosing?
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Right, where's this healer? Where is he? Byron's on him.
Kill! Over here!
I like the way the spells, like the higher level. Oh my god! Chocobo's getting involved in everything. The higher level spells kind of like, it's almost like it has recoil. It's like shoots Clive back a bit. Piss off! Cheers, Byron. Just the one fella, actually.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Four hours later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way.
I'm glad someone in universe had a little giggle at Clive's
And
name.
please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
There you are!
They did that on purpose,
Any friend
surely.
of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
Mind-reading owl.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Parallel universe. Oh shit. No easy timer. Lore just dropped.
I wish you a safe journey south.
The infamous series Legends of Zelda has had a voiced protagonist since the GameCube. Link is voiced by Sean Connery. The fairies, however, tire of the constant sexual harassment from Link. Oh yes, fairy. Nice wings you got there. How are you, Easy? Ooh, we got side quests.
What I'm hearing, the men of the Rock are carting off our crystal.
For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting.
never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry.
Good to hear it
My mind
easy.
is elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
Oh, apparently they're...
Never mind.
Oh, it's all overcast today, but apparently those
It was that or pack my bags.
smokes have blown over this way as well. And apparently it's making like sunsets and sunrises like super vivid. But it's really cloudy today, so I wouldn't see it anyway.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question.
You can actually see the haze from it? Wow.
I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that
You not only went outside and touched grass, you planted grass seed as well. Hey, that sounds like a successful grass touching day.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Fucking Lubor.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Sounds like you had quite the day, Cap.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Does he sound alright?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Oh, someone shit in the bath.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Invasive. Easy. What's it called when an animal gets introduced to a new... It's like invasive species. When they get introduced to a new ecosystem.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths, are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
America should introduce honey badgers to the UK. You will love them. We got regular old badgers, man. They're pretty fucked up as it is, man. Badgers are sketchy, bro. They're not like those little bastards you see on Wind in the Willows with the fucking waistcoats and the you know the glasses. Like they're vicious, bro. I was literally about to say, I bet you there's a bomb at the source of the water. And lo and behold, there's 3 bombs. Look at them dancing over there up on the cliff. Shla la la, just heating all the water. Da, 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 da.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Let's go fight some bombs. Or
I'm not too late.
What is it, Luke?
accidentally trigger the next part of the story.
Question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
The hell's an ear squat? Easy. That's a track mind. Holy shit. It takes me way out of town.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond
Look at him.
springs. Shall we press on?
Little gits. Lipe, what's going on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
How's this game? You haven't bought it yet? It's great, mate. I'm really enjoying it.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs, mate. Oh, are they grenades as well? Are they grenades just chilling in the water too? Yeah, that's fine, Ryu. Just know I'm really enjoying it. It's great, man. Let's fucking go!
flames. That explains
Oh no, they're all bombs. This one's called Old Faithful. Oh, is he about to blow? That was pretty tits. That was pretty twin snakes.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Can you imagine the grrr he makes when he realizes his 10mm socket wrench is missing?
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since.
Ever since.
Reckon I might have found it,
Holy
too.
fuck, he's a talker.
You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your
Oh my god,
ancient
he's still
pink and
going.
a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
God. Well, good luck to you. And your mercantile endeavors.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
What the fuck, is that Liam Neeson? Guy sounds like Liam Neeson. I've got a particular set of skills.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Y'all need the metric system easy. That's all I'm saying, mate.
Plates and pots!
Yes, they're
The
quite
finest fabrics, fresh from
Right. I know how to make a good knife. What are we doing next?
How'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah!
It's cool. Dust devils.
Thanks, Gal. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly.
Right. Off to the north. To fight some limestone guarding beasties, no doubt.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
This town's cool, though. It's one of the more unique and interesting places I've visited in the game so far. Where is it even on the map? One thing I've noticed is we get to explore very little of the cities themselves. Managed to go through Rosalith, like when it was burning down a little bit at the start. We were in Dalmekia. We were in the city there very briefly, and we were just in an interior, did a fight, and then cutscene, then leave. Same with Oriflamme as well. It was go in, cut to black, and then we're inside the Mother Crystal. I imagine it's going to be the same with this one as well. Which is a bit of a shame. I would have liked a city to explore or something.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
juiciest
fresh bread,
meat.
warm from the oven.
It's nice to visit D Dust sometimes. Yeah, it's like, it would have been nice, I think, to have a, you know,
We should get going.
Midgar style city to explore. Maybe we still will, but like, you know, you kind of, the map is like this, right? You know, it's all linear linear pathways with, you know, little villages and stuff, little towns. But then you get the illusion of like this massive scale, which is how they've done this, right? It's, you know, you move through an area and you've got this sort of narrow track that, or, you know, in parts it opens up, but it's kind of like a faux open world sort of thing. which is fine. You know, the way it's presented is really nice, but it would have been nice to get us, you know, visit some of these cities, and like I say, maybe we still will, but have it in the same design, so closed off and stuff, but you get this sense of, I don't know, you get like a city, you get the city, the thrum of the city in the background, and you know, just have it sort of, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Maybe we still will, but so far it feels like it's been avoided. Yeah, like a faux open world. Yeah, exactly. That's a nice little turn of phrase there. I like that.
One rock looks a lot like another, but hopefully this is what Southern needs.
That's one thing Final Fantasy, I think, has always struggled with, is scale in its worlds, because they've always had, I mean, it's just, I don't know, by virtue of being PlayStation 1 games initially, I can't really speak for 12 really, 13 definitely not, 14 feels like a big world-ish, but you look at like 7 has like, I don't know, a handful of 15 or 16 towns, right, with one big city. And it's just the style, you know, I guess the art style and stuff, which is fine. It goes back to that thing where you've probably heard me talk about it before, but it's like where your imagination kind of fills in the blanks a little bit. And you know, but with a game like this, like they have gone to the effort of like world building much more than I think they have in the past with any other Final Fantasy. You know, you've got all these houses, there's this history with the countries and all that stuff. They've gone to a lot of effort for the world building in this one. And I think it's because of 14. So 14 has had, you know, was it 10 years now? It's had 10 years to build its world out, whereas usually you get a Final Fantasy game and it's kind of like a condensed little, you know, you get your 50, 60 hours or whatever it is. But with something like Final Fantasy 14, you know, they're able to just blow the lore wide open because they've got all this time to work with and all this, you know, all this time to add content and lore and stuff like that. And it's really well thought out, 14's lore. It's fantastic. And it's the same writers who made this, and they've obviously like gone to town in fleshing out this world and stuff. It would be nice to visit some locations, even if they were open world, to feel massive and just feel like there's, you know, potentially millions of people who live on this continent, as opposed to a few smatterings of small hamlets that are, you know, have maybe 30 or 40 people in them. You know what I mean? Like sometimes even less. Just an observation. But I mean, we've had like cutscenes with the cities, and they look massive. But it would be nice to explore them a bit more, you know.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master
You feel like the Metropoli are just too aggressive for us to hang in? Probably been stealthing in those fades? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Makes sense.
Fine people of Dalimil?
I suppose we did get a sense for it, sort of, because you have like those big cutscenes of battles and stuff. Those are pretty cool.
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Yay, got into blacksmith school.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Okay, Side Spy. Alright, that's all the side quests. Wow, there's a whole section of stuff over here, look.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I've got some stuff to sell, haven't I?
Needed to a silken...
Merchants down here. Okay. Goblin coins and gill bugs and stuff. Hey, Bobby, what's going on, man? So you started a party up. You and the boys been Daisy in tonight?
Good day, my lord.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
I'm a soldier for the shift. Which shift, Bobby? What, playing through this? Can't get enough of it at the moment, man. Ooh, and I've got the Scarletite now as well, so I can craft that thing that I was looking to craft.
Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you.
Oh, there's a frickin' option there to sell all valuables. God damn it, I missed that. I've been sifting through all my gear.
Go with Gilbert.
Oh, the stream shifts, yeah, man. I've just wanted to do nothing but play this past few days since it came out.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
Alright. To Drake's Fang we ride.
Ready, go? Faster!
Thanks for hanging out with me, Cap. Been here the whole time as well, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Drake's Fang.
Hope you're enjoying the story as well. Oh, dude, I haven't touched any of my video editing for like 2 weeks.
With goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Still think he's playing as false limbs?
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Nah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy, Byron.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Nah, Torgal trusts him. If Torgal trusts him, I trust him.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Fucking Kupka. The only time you streamed 12 hours was Dark Souls 3, just couldn't put it down. And that was just fighting the first level 1 enemy. I'm just picturing you fighting like a level 1 crab for 12 hours straight. Yeah, it's been tough in the heat though, isn't it, Bobby? I had a week off for my birthday and it was fucking boiling, so like just playing games wasn't on the table. And then this came out and that's just all, now it's cooled off, it's just all I want to do. So I'm just having a little break, and then as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to get back to the editing hard. You've been looking for parts of this? Got a nice, like, epic feel? That's cool, man. I know, Final Fantasy probably isn't necessarily a jam, but oh boy, I'm fucking loving it. It's so good. It was a crab, but it had a sword. Is it like that meme of that crab with a knife? Have you seen that? Like that gif? Fucking love it. Crabs are sick. Ah, fucking dickhead. Chopped your hands off, mate.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
He was the one who delivered her head in the box, I guess.
Benedicta.
Stoking the fight. Riling him up.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Who is he? Lord Harbard. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wallowade's armies. Harbard is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights, despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Oh, yes, he called him Mythos, didn't he? That's what everyone's been calling, Ultima's been calling him Mythos.
Here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh shit, he is definitely working with Ultima then. Wonder if he's like moving all the pieces, lining them up for Clive to take them down so Clive can take all their power. Kind of like gather all the icons' power in one place so that he can take them down. Or they can kill Clive, take all his collected power, job done. What's that message, Bobby? Did you just butt type?
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Wait, what? Orcs? Orcses.
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
Wait, what's going on there in chat? I'm confused. Tell you what, it is all about Titan's power, isn't it?
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
There's a good vid fight earlier with your mum's a hoe guy with epic music. I don't know who your mum's a hoe guy is. I'll have to have a look. Called him Darren or something? I'm really confused, Bobby. Are we talking about Final Fantasy? Is that it? No more beasties? All right then. Yeah, some of Titan's moves are fucking sick. I'm loving this like item I've got that stores up the magic spell as well till I want to use it next. Oh, I see, Bobby. I'm totally with you now. Sorry, dude. I was a bit slow there. Yeah, that fucking guy. The battle music was sick. The music in this game has just been so good. Some of these abilities together is pretty OP as well. Enough. Yeah, we're definitely going to fight him again as Titan. Did feel a little bit cheated out of that fight initially because we didn't get the full primed icon fight, but looks like that's going to happen. It's going to be Rex versus Ray all over again.
Won't be going any further this way.
We're like a decade from it, but we better get to fight all weapons head on in Remake 3. I'm wondering if the weapons appear, don't they, when Meteor gets summoned? So that will be part 3, won't it? I'm hoping that we're not going to have to wait as long for Remake Part 3.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Stairs, yes.
Time to fight.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they approach part 3, man. As of right now, all bets are off, aren't they? Oh, hello, big guy. Hello, mini boss. Let's go.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Wait, was sneaking an option? Troll in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know.
Too slow. Nice try. Thanks, boy.
Why does he keep teleporting?
There's a good boy. I needed that.
Oh, this fight's spinning me out, man. The way he keeps moving around. Oh, it's a big fight, big attack.
Nice try.
Cannon ass motherfucker warping left and right.
That's better.
Get fucked. Or more accurately, get punched in the dick. It's the way I came in. No, not that way either. How doth one get out? Should grab his crotch and fall over. Maybe Torgal will bury his face in his nuts. Why did that guy have to use that turn of phrase? What a fucking weirdo. Wait, what? No. We've been this way. Torgal, this is your fault. Ah, it's a freaking lever. The side of the door.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Swear to God, if Torgal dies, I will burn nations to the ground.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. I had to build his castle in it.
Classic Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4? Metal Gear 4. Walk 30 feet, cutscene.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Lol, Final Fantasy. Spirits within. Oh, that was a big one. I'm OP at this point, man. It's all the abilities and stuff I have access to. It's just all about chaining the abilities. Just boom, boom, boom. Just keep them going. I've never even seen the spirits within. Never even seen it.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
You always got to check behind the pillars in a video game, in a room like this. Double doors at the front, stairs in the back. Always got to check behind the pillars. There's always goodies. Oh, just the one goodie, actually. See if we can pull the aggro from all the baddies. Any goodies down here? There is a goodie down here. It's probably not going to let me grab it though, because I'm in combat.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, bravery. Some opponents will use the ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. Job done. Titan abilities are OP, man.
Stay down.
them in the nuts when they're down. That's the Clive way. Right, any more? For any more?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? This won't be easy.
Oh, the lich.
Slow.
Oh, he hits hard.
I needed that. Too slow.
Kupka really was a piss baby if he didn't know how to use these, yeah. Wait, which is the way out? Is that the way I came in?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
No? Don't want a superhero drop down there? Alright then. Fair enough, Clive, fair enough. Can't really moan about that. Wants to save his knees. He's not a spring chicken anymore, I get it.
Just what I needed.
Farewell.
Nice try. You're finished.
Level up. Lovely. Level 33.
That had better be the last of them.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Clive train is coming.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again. What's wrong with him? Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell! Oh shit, he's priming.
Reunion.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
So I'm confused if that's Joshua or not. I'm guessing it's not. Lose her shit playing this. I can't wait to watch her play it. Oh, bless him, he got his hands back. That was my first hit. Took my first hit there.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh shit, we just learned Brimstone.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ah. It's kind of hard to even make him out when it's still, you know? Oh. God, this game looks so cool. Don't mind me. What's he doing? Oh, the end of the fight is going to be cinematic. Damn, Ifrit knows judo. nom nom.
What the hell has he done?
This is so good. I love that, like, anime-ass crater where someone got punched through the earth, you know what I mean? It just leaves a, like, a trail, like a crater. Titan lost. Oh, whoops. Ah, my bad. Oh, should have dodged. going good, Miles. This just got quite Metal Gear Rising all of a sudden, and it's fucking sick. It is going. Backdraft. We staggered him, boys. He's down. I just love that it's been all just medieval for the most part. It's just medieval music, you know? Lutes and sitars and all sorts of old-timey instruments. And now all of a sudden... Oh, it's so good. Fixed, Miles. I'm about to beat Titan. Mate, it's all coming up Millhouse. Or rather, Miles and Adam. This track is fucking sick. Oh. Wasted that brimstone. Totally forgot I have projectile fireballs. Could have been chipping away at him this whole time. Slap, bitch.
You're mine.
Ooh, we got a weak spot. Have we just uncovered a weak spot? Did we just destroy his hand again? Did we just chop his hand off again? Oh, Kupka. We're absolutely running rings around you, mate. Making an absolute tit of you.
One last time.
How am I supposed to dodge this? I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to dodge this. Oh, I'm aiming. I'm shooting these things down. Thought he was done for then. like, yo dog, I heard you like boss fights. So about a boss fight in your boss fight. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this bit should have come before the big Titan fight, like the big fight. That should have been the end. Like if they wanted to fit this in, it should have come in beforehand. Fun nonetheless, so I don't care that much. Oh, I'm getting fucked up though. I need to do that as soon as it's available, right? That did chunks of damage. Om nom nom. What is happening? Oh, he's gotta be brown bread now. Oh, we got a photo finish and everything. God damn.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
but mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge, clinging fast to a fiction even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider
Died for head. Understandable. Head to die for.
Force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay. You may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
No kiss.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
That's pure Schofield. I wonder if it was that little embrace, that little moment between them that got it banned in Saudi Arabia.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
Story's great, Miles. Really enjoying it.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
It starts off great. You're not feeling the middle acts, Cap?
Guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Do not cut away. I want motherfucker. It's lacking compelling female characters is probably my biggest, is what I would say. Well, Benedicta was probably the best, but she died quite early on.
Welcome home, Sid.
And Jill's story was quite good, but like her backstory when she got her revenge or whatever, but which she's like still recovering from that fight currently. Ooh, we got new hunts on the board. New letters as well.
No surprises there. After Drake's breath.
Oh shit, we got quite a few. Oh, we got an S rank one as well. The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Ooh, it doesn't even give a location. I'm definitely not high enough for that yet. Whole bunch of new ones in Dalmekia. Hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder created indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious Vilekin has of late made its nest near the abandoned village in the fields of Korava. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in the vicinity. Should the Vilekin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught by a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Grimalkin. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon, into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat never ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. The 9 Knives. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalamil to Drake's Fang. For there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is of any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee but stand and fight. 15 seem to lack female characters too. The older ones seem to have more iconic female characters. I don't know, I mean, 14's got a lot, and I mean a lot, of really great female characters. So did, I mean, 13's got lead protagonist is female. 12 had some cool female characters as well. Don't know about 11. 10 did, 9 did, 8 did, 7 did. Honestly, seems just this one, to be honest. And I haven't played 15, so I can't speak to 15, but yeah.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Thus ends today's lesson.
I'm gonna go read some letters. And then I'm gonna go do some hunts.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Desert Alliance. Sid II, trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosina. Right, I'm just gonna check the hunt board again. I am gonna take screenshots of the bills. I'm not even going to bother with that one yet. Valkyrie Desert, Dalmacia, just flat out here somewhere. It's a big old desert, mind. What is it exactly we're looking for? A black boulder in the Valkyrie Desert.
Come on.
Yeah, I screenshotted them.
Yeah.
Triple question marks? Sorry, what did I miss there, Cap? Hang on. On the map, you mean?
Time to fight.
On the board, I mean the location the question mark was that that S rank hunt, if that's what you're on about, and it doesn't even give you a location. You got to go find it, which sounds fun when I'm ready. Like going looking for it, you know. Oh, it did say Rosaria, didn't it? But it didn't say exactly where in Rosaria. Music's sick.
Straight home now.
There it is. The Black Boulder. Astitocalan. B rank tortoise. That's an angry boy.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Soil and stone! Give me thunder!
Oh man, he means biz.
Ah!
Okay, guns.
That's better.
Berserker ring is a good accessory. I've probably picked it up. I don't look at my items and stuff as often as I should, to be honest. Oh, that was cool. I deflected the ice spell.
Too slow.
Man, this guy takes a beating, doesn't he? Have you finished this yet, Guns?
Nice try. Too slow.
Got him. You're on 82%. You're going to focus on the sides now? Oh, that's cool. I've been doing all the side missions as I go along.
It should have stayed in its shell.
He's got some zingers as Clive. As old Clive. Couple of good zingers, you know? Okay. Empty hovel, Dalmekia. There's a whole bunch of stuff up here, though. Abandoned village in the fields of Korava. Which I'm sure I've just seen somewhere. Yes, down here. Australians usually have a good sense of humor. Wait, what I miss? What I miss?
My carpets. The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
Clive has some zingers. Clive has some zingers, mate. You fucking right up.
An excellent choice.
An excellent choice.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly like the wind.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh shit, we're in the savannah now, boys. That's just standard for you, isn't it? Surely they're just going to be like, eh. That's just Limbs again. Limbs is on card again. You getting vandaled. This is the hovel, right? No, it's Vamir. Empty hovel, okay. Well, this looked hovel-y to me, and empty. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, good job that one was sneaking up behind me, innit?
Come on.
Parsons would call it the AI hive mind. Miraculously aiming through cover. Nearly hurled your controller through the TV. Oh shit, I found Pride Rock. Cap. It's there, look.
Run like the wind.
Oh, I'm not fucking with you. Sketchy ass kitty. Need to keep my potions and such. Alright, this is it, right? It's gonna be in here. What am I looking for? Wasps. Big ass wasps. Oh, I see you. I see you. You fuckers. I was tempted to switch out for Garuda because she's handy for fighting flying beasties. Yeah, I'm gonna. Garuda. Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Deadly Embrace. Gouge. Reduces gouge cooldown by 3 seconds. Let's go with that. Bullet bees!
They look happy.
They're doing damage to me, man. They're doing pretty hard damage. Alright, that's one. Oh, I can't pull them to me. Oh god. Oh god.
It's over.
It's over. Mugging me right off, just hovering out of range, yeah. Apparently, even though they're the same size and weight as a regular wasp, because they're a boss, I couldn't pull them in.
Peace at last.
Peace at last. All right. Grimalkin in the Cattery of Dalmacia. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalimil to the Jaw. Right, okay. Just off the Sickle. It's that, isn't it? It's going to be that. It's the dead end. That's the Cattery right there.
Let's go.
I love that emote. Shit, went the wrong way. Whoa! What you doing with your leg there, Ambrosia?
Enough of you, are there? Time to fight.
Nah, it's not. Don't worry about it, Clive.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, here it comes. A Grimalkin. Oh, I didn't change. Oh, I wonder if I can change mid-battle. I suppose I can, right? Because he's always got his... they're always with him, so you should be able to switch up in battle. Unable to... Oh, what? Why couldn't you switch in combat? That's lame. That's lame as fuck.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
It's a rat cat with tribal tats. Yeah. Bit like Red 13. Was it? Is he a cat or is he a dog? What's his deal? Oh wait, what are they called? Oh, wild knacks.
Farewell.
He's vaguely feline, yeah.
And there was one.
Think, Mark. Destroyed him. Wrecked him. Tracked him. Pooned him.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That's a good boy right there. All right, I got one more. Dalmatian traders want to say a prayer. The jaw. Right. So he's down here. I think I'm just gonna teleport. Break my own rule about fast traveling. He's up here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Look at him waiting on the road. He knew I was coming. Just waiting for me, look. Damn, bro.
My blade yet hungers.
Oh, he talks. He uses his words.
Your feasting days are over.
That's better. To me, boy. You want some more?
Yeah, I think that's the trick. It's definitely a case of use all of your abilities, cycle through all of your abilities. Although saying that, he's about to fuck me up. Not now, Ned. I'm fighting the 9 of Knives. He's dead.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh, poor Chocobo. So apart from the big bad, which I'm definitely not going to try, that's all of the current marks. GG's. I can claim new rewards.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Oh, Jill's up and about, look.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all. Nameless patron.
All yours.
Oh, I got ability points for that as well.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think I've got the items I need for upgrading some stuff as well, if I'm not mistaken.
What became of Kupka?
Kupka's dead, mate. He is Gary Goners.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
That was it. Gelatinous mass. We got it from the blob.
Should last you a good while.
And then, have we got anything I can reinforce? Nope.
That it?
The flan, yes. That was it. Well, my dudes, my plan is I'm gonna go to bed, so I'm gonna finish the stream. Idea is I'm gonna get up early. I'm gonna start work at 7:30 so that I can finish work at 3:30, which means I can stream for a good few hours in the evening, maybe 4 hours, before I've got to go and pick D up from the train station. So that's the plan. I will be back tomorrow from 3:30 UK time, provided I'm able to start work early enough tomorrow. So, oh, you want D to walk the 9 miles? The 9 miles back to the house. I mean, I could probably, I could make that happen. I mean, I'd be able to do an all evening stream, but then I'd probably have that headache to contend with for the next 6 months. So maybe it's not worth it. I'll have a think about it though. But either way, I'll be live tomorrow at 3:30. So nice one, dudes. I hope you enjoyed. More Final Fantasy tomorrow, and have a fantastic rest of your evening. I'll see you in a bit. Peace.